Alright, welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. Tarkov is the way of the game. The gay of the wame. What? Me neither. Point is, my face is currently frozen because it is very chilly outside. Extremely chilly, as a matter of fact. And my jaw is not moving the way I want it to. It is... Wow. Ah, my ears. Anywho, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't really relish the thought of crafting a defibrillator right now. So I'll craft a CMS kit instead because I need one of those for a quest. Hey there, Enigmatic. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I'm a little low. Yeah, I'm hoping I have some better luck too. I'm a little low, you say. Maybe because I wasn't speaking directly into the microphone. Any better now? Because I don't think anything else has been touched. No? What the heck? Hold on, let's see about this. Alright, did Dad help any? I tried to turn up the gain on my microphone. Okay, maybe it just needed a little bit of nudging in the correct direction. I might have bumped it at some point. Unbeknowingly. Wow. Okay. So, what is the name of the game for today? Today we are going to be diving streets, I suppose. Mostly because I don't want to be dealing with shotguns at the moment. Yeah, the value of fleece has been steeply dropping. But yeah, let's go streets. Let's go streets, see how that does for us. Although I probably shouldn't be bringing one grenade only for what I plan on doing. It is sort of what I'm left with at the moment. Because I'm planning on diving straight into the place where Kaban sits. Is my guy fully healed after last time? Yes. Most assuredly, yes. Healing isn't so much the issue in this game, because, I mean, if you want it to happen very fast, which everyone does, you can either use, you know, medical items that you have in your inventory, like even in your stash, or you can just pay to get therapists to fix you up. It doesn't raise your levels any if you do that, though, so the preference is to use meds in your hideout. Which is why grizzly medkits are actually pretty important, quite frankly. They have a lot of uses on them, and if you just keep it sitting around in your stash, you basically get free heals. Heck, using grizzly medkits is also just straight up cheaper than paying for heals, so it's the way to go, in my opinion. That said, if, like, you don't, if you don't have a whole lot of cash or any sort of disposable meds on you because you're doing so poorly in the game, you do have an automatic regeneration of health, food, water. One of the reasons why it's important to upgrade your hideout is that certain hideout upgrades do increase the rate at which you regenerate health, energy, and hydration. Are they strictly necessary? Quite frankly, no. Also, I hope that I'm not picking up too much echo from my room now that I've increased the gain. No doubt you'll be able to hear me clicking my mouse a lot more. One of the downsides of having a super cardioid pattern microphone, where sounds from behind the microphone can be picked up, because it still has like this narrow sound band at the back of it that picks up audio. You're good, just a little echo? Yeah. Well, that's the natural echo of the room. Ooh. Anyway, how you doing, Enigmatic? Since, like, what was it? The last time I streamed was like 2-3 days ago. God, migraines were killing me. Just absolute slaughter. Don't know why, but they... Well, no, I know why. Because my sinuses react to barometric pressure very strongly. So anytime that there's, like, fuckery going on with the weather, I feel it directly in my face. Doing good? Just eating dinner? Nice, nice. Ostensibly, one of the upsides to the fact that I've been having migraines these past couple days is the fact that my sleep schedule seems to have relatively well reset itself. Have I eaten yet? I ate breakfast a while ago. Not feeling hungry at the moment. Might grab a snack later, but nothing too heavy. Everyone's watching Kibs? Oh, most assuredly. Fuck, that's a PMC. Well, that cunt's gonna be diving Kaban, which isn't good for me. I guess I can loaf around for a little bit. Wait until things sort themselves out. Was this one any good? Might be. Yep. Teddy is currently either watching a movie on Discord or, you know, hanging out with cats, so... It is that time of the day. Huh, an evasion armband. Well, isn't that just lovely coinkydink? I guess I'll hold on to that. I'm in no real hurry to fight PMCs or Kaban, quite frankly. Primarily, I'm here for the money running. Because Street seems to be a massively goated map for loot right now. Actually, which is better, the Juk or the thing I'm wearing currently? 18 versus 20. Okay, so I am gaining an extra couple of slots by doing this. I might as well ditch this, wear this. Hey there, Fabian. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing alright. I'm just unfreezing myself after a walk with the dog. Like, not only is it minus 17, there's also wind chill. Ugh, it was terrible. My face is finally starting to thaw. It took it a while, but it's finally starting to thaw. Yep. People are fighting at Kaban. Or at least it sounds that way. Again, I don't have a particular inclination to want to go in there at the moment. I have a quest there, but quite frankly, it can wait. You wouldn't enter after last time? What happened last time? Like the Kaban zone, or what are we talking about here? I lose track of these contexts pretty easily. The other reason why I don't really want to go diving in there right now is because my hands are still a little bit frozen, so my reaction time is lower than I'd like it to be. Is there a particular place I want to be getting to right now? What are my extracts? Courtyard, Sewer River, Damaged House, Klimov Street. Okay. Yep, there we go. No idea where the fuck that came from. Yep. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe Teddy when he says that this is going to be the wipe of the rat. Because right now, I don't know, like, I can't catch a break with PMCs at the moment. My suspicion is what happened is that there was a guy off to my right in the courtyard that I just ran into, and he lined up the headshot as I was running in. And I couldn't see his stupid ass. Regardless, I guess I have an evasion armband now. Woohoo. Might as well use weapons from inventory. I gotta say, though, like, with the amount of times I've been dying in stupid ways, my mood for this wipe is getting slowly but surely killed off. Like, it is a significant pain in the ass. Where's the 553? There we are. The gun's probably not going to be coming back to me. We'll give streets another go. Well, look, I'm not that great at, like, Twitch shooter-style FPSs, and I think that's what this wipe has turned into, unfortunately, because of the recoil changes. Like, nothing to be said, though, for some guy just camping his happy ass in one place waiting to get headshots on people. Probably some Mosin boy doing shooterborn in heaven. Could be an SVD boy, but I'm thinking it's a silenced Mosin. Plenty of those chuckle fucks running around. Ostensibly, I should be doing it too, but eh. You know, maybe that's something I'll start doing. Start running around with a Mosin, get shooterborn done and out of the way. It'll be probably cheaper than running any other sort of kit. Camping snipers, the bane of fun times. Yep. Last wipe was pretty nice because it wasn't as campy. Like, people really weren't camping that much. This wipe, though, I'm noticing that there's a lot more people who are just, like, sitting around in their spawn, waiting for a really long time. Waiting until somebody passes them by, and then taking them out and moving about their fucking day. Especially on streets. Streets being a map that is, once again, pretty notorious for high loot spawns. I wonder why. Well, it's because it's easy, well, two things. First off, body armor no longer functions as it covers your entire body. Like, the armor plates only cover very specific parts of the torso, stomach, groin, wherever they're placed, side even. So, like, if you're getting hit right here, on your flank, just below your armpit, cool, great, you might have an armor plate there. But above that is your armpit hitbox, and that's basically lethal. So close-range engagements can be pretty fucking devastatingly deadly. Because just from random bullet spray, you might get an instant kill right through your armpit. How bad is the sniper problem this wipe? Hard to say at the moment. I've just noticed that people are much more cowardly about their movements on the map. They don't trust their armor because it isn't very trustworthy. So, can't really fault them for that. Also, we're in a situation where... What the fuck was that lighting glitch? Where if you get spotted first, chances are you're dying. So being out in the open and moving around is a bit of a death sentence. Do I think they'll change the armor back to the way it was? Unlikely. The devs do love their autism, and trying to make it as realistic as possible, so... Chances are, no. It's an interesting system. It's just currently everything is much more lethal in said system. Hey there, Whiskey. Welcome, welcome. How goes the hunt? It goes. Unsuppressed M700's cracking off. Will they add new heavy armors? There is something in the works heavy armor-wise. There's an idea to have, like, heavy armor that also has, plates you can put in the legs. Or something that covers the thigh area. Cover up them balls, and I'm not even talking groin, I'm talking about actual thigh coverage. And hey there, Juice, welcome, welcome. Oh, so what is my frame rate at? Barely hovering around 60. Don't combat engineers have such armor? Yeah, but this isn't like a combat engineer style armor, I don't think. I forget what the name of it is, but it's one of those Russian armors. M80 is actually a worthwhile round to keep around. So we heard a lot of firefighting going on. This place doesn't seem especially looted. For what it's worth. Honestly, I'm just at the point where I'm picking up any old thing. Most of this stuff doesn't really have much value to it. Just doing it to get, looting XP. Might as well boost my metabolism, all those fancy-dancy things. Hey there, Todd. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What extracts do I have? Collapsed crane crash site. Okay. Just on break at work? Cool stuff. It's good to be on break. Unironically, the most valuable piece of loot I have right now is the pox ram. Because I need one of those for a weekly as well as a silicon tube. Did I take a day off from the weather? Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. It was cold out there. And my sinuses were acting funny. Cool. SOP mod M4. A graphics card would be lovely right now. I'll take a PSU. I'll take a power cord. In fact, I'll leave that behind. Although not necessarily. Might as well drink the water. Well, we've got a PMC in here now. Fuck off. Well, I suppose I should be thankful he was a shotgun cunt. Hey there, Robert Marks. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Or, actually, this is a scabby boy. Well, we've also got some problems now because I have to figure out what to drop and what to keep. I'll drop this. selfish bastard couldn't even bring me a pilgrim. What a douche. Yeah, he did find some pretty nifty kit, though. He did find some pretty nifty kit. The PSU stays. The magnet, I'm not so sure about. The light bulbs stay. Probably the hunting matches and the screws can go. Take the scope. The CMS kit, I need to... Well, I actually need to use it, first and foremost. CPUs, I'm not sure that I need CPUs at the moment. Oh, let's find out. What else did he have? Light bulb, multivitamins. Huh. New flashlight. Never seen that one before. Actually, what I'm increasingly inclined to do is to drop all of this stuff in here. Maybe not the sprut, but definitely this and this. And ask myself... Hold on, because this is 16 slots. It's going to take up... Technically, I'm gaining slots. Rough. Very rough. Maybe ditch this and start using this as my primary. M855 is not strictly necessary. I'd like to have another light bulb in here, though. Another light bulb in exchange for what? Maybe a magnet. Also, why can't I just use a larger amount of my first aid kit and not have to spam it like 4 times? I'll explain it as soon as the airplane passes. This explains the puzzle tag on the game low. Yeah. Turns out we're actually playing Tetris. Whatever, it's at 1 use, it's fine. So yeah, the reason why I'm spamming, spamming the button to heal myself is predominantly in order to not have to deal with the animation the entire time. That is the major reason. Because, you have to heal the different parts of your body individually, as evidenced up at the top left. You're, what? You have 7 different heal zones. Both arms, both legs, stomach, torso, head. And so sometimes when you don't have a whole lot to heal, it's better to just start the healing process and then cancel it in order to not deal with the animation. That's the major thing there. Now, speaking of which, one of the ways I can get some space back is repacking my magazines. Yeah, no, flashlights are very blinding, actually. When it comes to more developed and presumably fleshed out option, would you mostly swap to Tarkov Arena or whatever since it's focused on PvP? No, not really. The reason why I'm interested in Tarkov is not for the PvP. As a matter of fact, this wipe, the PvP is exceedingly weak, I'd argue, so I can't say I find it too good. Do I take a Vogue grenade? Sure, I'll take a Vogue grenade. Actually, I should probably ditch that. That's probably not going to sell too well. How's my armor holding up? Yeah. So when you get hit in the armor plates, it's great. It's a lovely time. When you're not getting hit in the armor plates, it's a bad time. Rough time. Sad time. These are probably the medical bags he looted. Another aluminum splint. Boy, oh boy. Can't say I care. And now let's see, can we double dip? Yes, we can. We can absolutely double dip. You know what? There's no hurry. Might as well continue looting. Are those RF batteries? Those are. Yeah, right now we're also a bit of a chunky boy. I mean, like, I do like the PvP, but this wipe, I'm really not that much a fan of the PvP. It's actually extremely annoying right now. Part of that is because I've just been seemingly in a bit of a rut with the PvP, where I just can't get kills. Either that or they take so much effort that it's like, why am I even bothering? That safe is locked, so it doesn't matter to me. Like, in the raid just before this one, I ended up dying to some guy sniping from God knows where. So, there's also very many, there's a lot more rats, it seems. Much more. Combat is also far more lethal. Yeah, so currently, as a result, I'm doing my best impression of a scav despite being a PMC. Honestly, this muzzle device is probably not all that useful. Let's grab the Augmentin. Hey there, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. How's it been, bud? Doing good, I presume? Today is tough. Both Smash and Arch are streaming, and I want to watch both. Lol, lamau. Just alt tab between the two. Is this the jewelry store? No, I don't think it is the jewelry store. Although sometimes this place does have like a lot of high-value loot in it. I'm gonna go to the jewelry store, I think. Or is it further up the street? I'm not sure. This place is likely Camp City. I don't want to move through it. Oh, you're double dipping. You're just going for both at the same time? Fascinating. Now, is this a jewelry store? Yes. Yes, it is. So the question is, do we find valuables in the jewelry store? Or do we just get disappointed? It seems that disappointment is on the menu. Hey there, Dalton. Welcome, welcome. A midday stream, indeed, indeed. I'm trying to keep things low sodium today, if you catch my drift. I want to keep things low sodium because, well, the game hasn't been kind to me the past few days, so I'm trying to fix that. Nothing like a Blizzard weekend for some good streaming? Well, don't even get me started on Blizzard. It might start blizzarding here, where I'm at. And I don't look forward to it, because I'll have to shovel snow and shit. Okay, Sky Bridge I'm actually gonna take, because that's a quest key necessary. Ooh, spark plug. Hold on. Do like this. Tasks. Could have sworn I had Ballet Lover unlocked. Where's ambulance at? Oh, that one's just what it is. Vitamins, Lend-Lease, kind of sabotage, loaded buyout, urban medicine. Urban medicine seems to be the only one I have, and glory to CPSU. Do I try for those? We're at 15 minutes into the raid. No. I think I need a key for it. Whatever, let him think I'm a scav. Oh, I can't open this door. Just a second. Do I need a key for this? No, I don't. I'm in the right building for it as well, so fuck it. Well, it is what it is. Well, shit. Okay. Is there another way to get out of here? Answer appears to be yes. Just to double check, my extraction is collapsed crane. Astonishing. Somebody didn't loot this yet. What can I get rid of here? You know what? This is probably worth more. Cool. Nice and casual loot run. You finally broke into the positive levels of temp, so goodbye ice and snow. Well, good for you. Yeah, we went into the strong negatives. Like the sub-10 negatives. Nah, charging forward in this game has not been working out for me this wipe, so I'm not even gonna fuck around. Best I got to do was ambush a scav with a fucking massive flashlight, so I'm just gonna let that be. Mayroon's Dagon is stuck on Stirrup. Really? Because I thought Stirrup was actually very easy this wipe. I actually really enjoyed Stirrup this wipe. But I'm not so much enjoying other things at the moment. Spark plug is a keeper. This is a selling item. Keeping. All of this is probably going to go for selling. Actually, do I need the Raptar for anything? Let's take a quick look. Nope, I don't think so. I think it'll sell decently because it's a rangefinder, and people seem to like those. People seem to like finding their range. I think I still do need a bunch of CPU fans. Bulbs are a selling item, though. Vitamins are a keeper. Poxram is ostensibly a keeper. Same thing with Keck Tape. This scope is also going to be for keeps. Is cord for sale? Do I need it for any of my upgrades? Yes. Yes, I do need it for upgrades. The T4 AUG suppressor is semi-decent. Might actually use the T4 AUG suppressor, because how much are you going for? 33k? I might start using AUGs, because the AUG seems to be a pretty Kino weapon this wipe. Make of that what you will. How many of these P gauges do I need? 2 for booze gen. And that's about it. Do I have 2? Or do I have 1 somewhere? Well, there's 1. Okay, so I only have the 1. Might as well take it as a second. Unfortunately, it is for keeps. Tragically. Tragically, it's a keep-in item. Where is this quest happening? This quest... The museum building. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, this quest didn't have a part 2 beforehand. You just have bad luck. Yeah, trust me, I feel your pain. I've been on a bit of a losing streak against PMCs these past few days, so... I can share that pain. I can certainly share that pain. How much are these going for? 75k a piece. 75k a piece, so 350,000 roughly. I might buy myself an items case. Hello? Okay, that did purchase. One more of you. Cool. Now we have an extra bit of storage space. Extra bit of storage space. What am I going to put inside of it? Probably the Sig Spear. Probably you. Take that along with it. Oh, the power bank can stay. You can stick around, make yourself useful and at home. I can put ammo cases inside of here. Fascinating. For now, my Propital collection can go fuck off in here. I'm gonna say the same of max energies. Yeah, it's not all that much space, quite frankly. Yeah, still, it does expand. Does expand my space holding. So... that's the way we're gonna sit with this for now. It wasn't even that costly, quite frankly. Hold on, SRD-762. SRD-762 Tarkov. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Is it needed for a gunsmith quest? It seems to be selling well, so heck, I'll sell it. The power cord does stay. Bulbs are still selling for a decent amount. Hey there, Daniel Sadaku. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And Lazy Scene has also popped in. Welcome, welcome. Just a little bit of spat chamming out of him. Or spat chamming? Chat spamming. God, the brain is apparently not functioning that well today. No idea why. Oh, whatever. The sprut can stick around. It'll be useful later. And at least we managed to recoup some funds, so... not so bad, not so bad. I like these chill streams with a side of salt. Yeah, I'm trying to keep them as chill as possible today. I'm not even really going to be PMC hunting. Like, the mood is just not there. Also, yeah, the reason I pick up Tarkolas, by the way, is because otherwise I'd have to be paying, you know, 18 to 30,000 for one of them. And I don't want to do that. Because that sort of sucks. I also don't want to be paying for a tool set. Do I have a tool set currently in use? Not sure. Probably not. I could just get it done. Yeah, so there we go. We have a tool set now. Alright. Craft me a defib. I'll get that quest done and over with soon enough. Yeah, shots aren't as effective because armor is weird at the moment. In some cases it might be a little bit glitched out. Damn it. Well, strength training paid off a little bit. So yeah, currently we're slinging PS ammo, which is decent. It is actually a decent round, can do some reasonable armor penetration. That said, because of the armor plates, there are plenty of armors that just get fully stopped, or ammos that get fully stopped by the armor plate, and they don't do damage to you. So that's mostly what's up. That, and not really everybody has the greatest availability of ammos. Alright, hand the CMS kit over to our boy Jaeger. Where's the ambulance on here? There you are. Take a quick look at graphics cards. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck. And I think we're set for another raid. So is going ammo raiding a thing now in raids? It always has been, because previously one of the best ways to make money was to just, you know, pick up decent ammunition, sell it on the flea. One of them was 545 BP. It always sold pretty well throughout the wipe. It's no longer fleeable. There are plenty of ammos, as a matter of fact, that are no longer fleeable or that take forever to purchase. Like M855 for 556 weapons was pretty readily available from Loyalty Level 2 Peacekeeper. And it was like the go-to ammunition type that you use in early to mid-wipe. Now the problem is that that ammunition is now locked to Loyalty Level 3 Peacekeeper. So for a long time, people just were not using M855. In fact, they weren't using 556 weapons at all. So the progression has been slower, is what I'm trying to say. That, and you're also making less XP from your quests than you were previous wipe. The previous wipe had its XP rewards sort of boosted because it was a shorter wipe. Climbing the ladder is harder now? Oh yeah. Much harder. But the major problem is recoil control. Recoil control is much easier because your gun does not jump up vertically as much as it used to. They still do have a little bit of jump to them, but now it's horizontal recoil that has been increased. So burst fire is actually the better thing to do, which means panic spraying like I was at that guy was not the best way to go. And what I should have been doing is just like tap firing 3-round bursts at him. Yeah. I'm only level 29, like, with the amount of effort I put in last wipe, I think I was already starting to be mid-level 30 at this point. Don't quite remember, admittedly. But yeah, it is much slower going. Also, for those of you who have joined and who haven't been here for the past few streams, I have made a Discord, so check that out in the description of the video, /stream. And feel free to join up. Okay, Okay, now you know how I said I wasn't going to be fighting PMCs? Pretend I never said that. Because right now, I'm going to be trying to get one of my quests done. We're also going to take this opportunity to make some money back. Ah, look at Cough DM. Man, if I knew I'd be getting in here, I would have actually purchased myself an injector case. Not that it's strictly necessary. Oh well. Oh, hello, GP coin. Nearly missed you. Now I'm really gonna want to get out of wipe. Or, out of raid. It's like when they made the ladder harder to climb, but I also fear that level of difficulty will make more people drop the game due to not matching other players in skill. Honestly, skill is pretty balanced out right now, mostly because it's a lot easier to aim your guns. Headshots are a lot easier to pull off. There's another massive kill box you have in your armpit, which means that close-range firefights are deadly as fuck. And you really don't want to be stuck inside them. Actually, one of those things I should probably do is urban medicine, Tarkov, and just pull that quest up, because I think there's an item I need to find during said quest. So glad the gun doesn't point straight up when you fire anymore. I mean, it's nice. It is admittedly a bit nice. Wow, you can loot these? Astonishing. I should honestly stop faffing about and get my quest done. Okay, that's spawn number 3. Where's first spawn? Under the bed, behind a red box. Okay, where's spawn number 4? Behind initial bed on the ground. Okay, it's not on the ground in that spawn. Ninth spawn. Why am I not finding this? Oh no, it's possibly underneath this. Okay. Yep, I found it. Okay, what are my extracts? Sewer River. Let's get my stamina up a little bit. Let those chuckle knuckles keep fucking around with each other, I don't care. Also, I bought edibles and marijuana for the first time today, and I want to ask, if you take some the night before at like 7 p.m., the high should be over by the next morning. Yeah. Be careful, though. Especially with the edibles. Like, don't eat the whole damn thing. Like, take half and then wait. That shit can sneak up on you like you wouldn't believe, and you don't want to green out. Yeah, start off that way. Half should be good. Also prepare yourself, because you're gonna get very hungry. Like, even if you ate, you're just gonna want more food. You're also gonna keep a lot of water on hand. It's gonna dry you out. The term cottonmouth exists for a reason. Also, something I've noticed is that aiming just feels way heavier this wipe. Like, turning around and everything. You just feel much clunkier. You don't need drugs to get cottonmouth, just sleep on the wrong side. Or turn the heating up in your room a lot. All of them work. Save the trial for Sunday since I don't need to do anything on Monday since it's MLK Day. Yeah, probably a better way to go. Also, while you shouldn't get headaches, like, sometimes you can. I mean, I've had bad experiences with weed in the past where it was laced with some fucking garbage. And on the next day, I suddenly wake up with, like, a massive hangover, and it's like, what the shit? So, I'm pretty sure at that point the weed was fucking spiked. Considering I bought from what looks like a decent shop and it's an actual brand of edibles, I hope it's not spiked. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. That said, better to be safe than sorry, you know? And we have got ourselves sorted for my weekly. That was a really, really good weekly to hand in. Not disease history, where is urban medicine? Pow. Oh, locate and obtain this ambulance paramedic smartphone on streets of Tarkov. This is a stupid quest. This is such a dumb quest. Because there's like 12 ambulances on the map, and the smartphone can be in any one of them, so it is just straight up RNG whether you find one or not. It's a bit funny, too. Where the hell did I have that Poxram? Because Poxram is now just a sellable. Give me the Poxram and sell my soul. I wanna get lost in rock and roll. Actually, no, for real. Where's that pox ram gone off to? You know, there's times I wish that I had just like a Control F feature, and it'll just bring up where I have an item in inventory and I can just pull it out. Because this is goofy as fuck. There it is. There's the pox ram I'm looking for. There's my money. How much are cat statues selling for? Still an appreciable amount. I'm actually sort of wondering if I should get another Docs case. Horse figurines. The lion is selling for predictable amounts. I'll hold on to the cat. I'll hold on to the cat. We might need it. Do I need the skull for anything? Skull... Tarkov... 6 are needed for a scav case. A barter for a money case, together with gold neck chains and a roller submariner watch. 2 of which. And then a stupid one for Reaper thermal scope, which I don't care about. 9 are needed for chumming, 4 and 5. 8 are needed for the scav case. Honestly, I think I should be good on gold chains. Just gonna check. Do I have any roller watches? I should probably check if I need a roller Tarkov. Yeah, 1 is needed for living high is not a crime, and 1 is needed for bullshit. It's my only found in Raid 1. Oh, there we go. Ditch the Aquamarines in here. M30s are a joke. No, not this. Fuck's sake. Selling for 33,000. How much can I get out of this dude? What does this have that is missing off of the other one? Oh, rear sight and rail. Okay. Okay, even more injectors. And just as well, screw it, just have those kicking around. Same thing with you. Same thing with, maybe I'll just sell the Vaseline. The GP coin is a... well, it's a pickup. I did get a GP coin. Veritas guitar pick, and we are solid. Golden. Pow, pow, pow. Light bulbs still selling for obscene amounts. You love to see it. Same thing with the Vaseline. Okay, very cute. I did, however, forget to eat and drink. Well, that'll solve that problem. I also get the distinct feeling I should be rolling around with an injector's case now. Let's see, how much are they fleeing for? $800,000, okay. Isn't there a barter for them? Unlocked at loyalty level 4. Okay. Well, we'll see about it when the time comes. Lol, what? My Bitcoin earlier sold for 603,000. It has dropped to 563,000. People are committing Sudoku right now. Price of Bitcoin drops in game, price of Bitcoin drops in real life. Somebody's lost money. I've heard it's more an issue with illegal drugs since it's a way to cut costs for those producers. Well, yeah. Fentanyl is bad because it sort of looks like coke. And so you can mix it in and it's dumb. Kind of worried about it myself. I've heard weed isn't addictive, but I'm not sure. Then again, it's very easy for me to go weeks without having booze, so might not be an issue. But, look, the problem with most of the non-addictive drugs is they can become a lifestyle drug. Like, the really addictive stuff, like cocaine, is... The reason why it's addictive is because typically, you're already leading a lifestyle that requires you to either, like, be really energetic or stay awake for long periods of time, and so it's going to feed back really well into that sort of lifestyle. And as you start slowing down in that lifestyle, in order to just, like, make sure you don't slow down, you're going to want to keep yourself topped up. Because your lifestyle demands it of you. And so really what gets to most people who are on coke is the fact that they're sort of growing out of the lifestyle, either because, you know, their bodies just can't handle it anymore, or because, they're growing too old and they can't keep raving away at raves all the goddamn time. So, like, that is the major issue there. Of course, one of the attendant things to that is that if you're one of those people that, like, needs it in order to maintain a certain mood, because without it, you feel depressed for whatever reason, then it can feed back into that as well, that it's going to be like a mood-maintaining sort of drug. Which, the most pernicious thing in that case, really, is... the drug isn't so much going to be... It's not that the drug itself is addictive, but the moment you take it for the first time, and especially if you've had, like, latent depression that you couldn't identify up to that point as being depression, you're suddenly opened up to the idea of, oh, this is an emotion that has been completely alien to me my entire life, and now I'm in that, you know, mood space that normal people are in. So what it shows you is something you've been missing out on for a long time, and that can also be pretty negatively impactful on one's life. I have a few friends who smoke on the regular, and their thoughts on it: never dose too high and never use when stressed or otherwise compromised. It's those situations that lead to addictions. Yeah, so basically feeding into what I've been saying. You'll never understand how some people decide that their entire personality is weed. Mostly it's a high school thing that just keeps carrying on. Say you've grown up with ADD, or ADHD, like actual ADHD, or you've been on Ritalin because, you know, you didn't have ADHD, but you were just more energetic than the other little boys in school, and you got put on that shit. Uh, it helps mellow you out. And so, in a lot of those cases, folks develop like an entire personality around, ooh, I'm the weed bro, because it mellows them the fuck out because their brain is either way firing on too many cylinders because they have ADD. Not necessarily. It's not like it's going to take over your entire life. It can, but I mean, you probably already don't have a friends group that are weed heads. Because the way you become a weed head and like a dude bro weed guy is through already being friends with those kinds of people. And you fall into their sort of culture and lifestyle. So if you don't already have those kinds of people around you, that's not going to be an issue. Um, well, the things I'd just be paying attention to is, do you suddenly start treating it as a relaxation drug? Like a, oh, I have to take this before I go to sleep every night sort of thing. Because with weed, you're going to develop a tolerance pretty fast. Not as fast as with nicotine, but like, the tolerance develops pretty quickly. You knew a guy had to take pills which would shrink his genitals to a quarter normal size and it messed with his moods? Yeah. Oh, the things I did in high school. Because I was never put on Ritalin. I just sort of, you know, did it as a recreational thing. And that's the one that it's just sort of snuck up on me and I didn't realize I was a bit of a fiend and addict for. Because I just started skipping school very regularly back in 11th grade. And friend I skipped with all the goddamn time had a prescription, and so what we'd do is we'd pop like a pill on our way out the fuck it. We'd like get into the school, see each other, and immediately walk out of the school, pop a pill, walk off to some park. It's like the middle of winter. Pop another pill to take an edge off the cold. And this is like within an hour. Lunchtime rolls around, pop another pill. After lunchtime, walk around the city for an hour, pop another pill. It was messed up looking back on it. Really fucking messed up. But anyway, on that note, I am going to go to the can. Actually, should I line up other streets quests? Maybe I should go running interchange now. Yeah, we had a pretty reasonable run on streets so far. So I'm going to ruin that by... I'm going to ruin that by putting in some... Actually, I don't have very many interchange keys that I give a shit about. Like, what do I have here? Ollie Logistics Department Office Key. Ollie Administration Office Key. Goshen Register. None of these really matter. Whatever. We put him in the docs case anyway. Put him in the docs case, run interchange, get some yellow buses marked. And I take a piss. Oh, perfect. Look at this just-in-time technology. Just in time to be in the worst fucking spawn imaginable. Yep, shit's cracking off already. Anyone ever get confirmation about the USEC guy that looks like Tavis Fimmel? What? Or Travis Fimmel? Who the hell's Travis Fimmel? I think that other scav might still be alive. Because I saw the bullet ricochet off his helmet. Who played Ragnar in the Vikings TV series. Didn't watch it. What the fuck? Fuck this spawn and I don't even play this. Yeah, it's one of the worst spawns on the map. Fuck. Mall seems like the worst area in the game. I actually sort of like the mall. I don't hate this map. It's just a little bit claustrophobic. There's a lot of funny angles in it. The fucking amount of scavs, though, that pushed me? Jesus. And once again, chest armor saving my stupid ass. Loving shotguns long time? No, not even slightly. Not even slightly. Oh, scope. That's actually pretty decent. Time to close down the arch rant. Time for comfy, smassy, whatever it is I'm doing here. I'm not sure if that scav is still aggroed at me or aggroed on another PMC at the moment. Probably still at me. Jeez, the amount of car medkits I'm picking up. Most affable person on the internet, humble too. Now, don't don't let it get to my head. Yep, that's not at me. Yep, shit's cracking off. Nobody's hit the power button. Oh, we're talking about Arch. Oh, I've got some qualities too? Oh, good, good. I would have been sad if I didn't have some qualities. The best quality is that I'm a hammer and smash things really easily. Good, good. Wouldn't want it any other way. I don't really want to move too much because I'm going to be hunted by a PMC to the right of me. And the voice. Well, I can always rely on the voice. Might as well look up the minibus quest for Tarkov. Two of them are underground very close to each other. One of them is outside. Okay. So I should be trying to get underground. Yeah, the voice that melts the panties off mother-in-laws from miles away. No mother-in-law grease necessary. Yep, fucking knew it, fucking knew it. From the top rope. Okay. Well, that's not gonna fly. What? Okay, cool. Where was the sound from him? Where was the sound? Where was the audio? Like, zero fucking clue. Ugh. Yeah, or LPS, no fucking shit. Ugh. So my question is, are those two on a team? Because that guy was just camped out off on the right there the entire time. Just the whole time. Fuck's sake. What the fuck was I even supposed to do there? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try customs. I'm gonna try customs. So, ditch this helmet, put this shit on, put this shit on. Edit this thing out so that it has 8 round magazines. Put a sprut on it. Probably a Klesh 2P. Fuck's sake. Oh, cool. Marking fuel stashes is now available to me. Just get rid of some of that nonsense. Get rid of this noise. All I have to show for myself is an O-scope. Woohoo. Dorm 206 I don't need. Directors. Dorm 110 I'm pretty sure is a key room, key room, key room? 214 as well. Matter of fact, what quests do I have on customs? Is it just setup? Okay. If it's just setup, then that's fine. I can keep a lot of this open and available. Yeah, 206, 220, and 203, not really keys that are necessary for me. Good fucking lord, though. Do I go with Magnum or do I go with Piranha? You know, I'm gonna try out Piranha. I'm not sure if it's the way to go, but screw it. If it costs as much as it does, maybe it is the way to go. So yeah, see what I mean? Like, PMCs just aren't moving. They just hunker down in some weird positions and just fucking wait to do nothing. So if you're the first one that moves, you are immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage. Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk. Let's try to get some shotgun kills done. Also, thanks, Dalton, for making mother-in-law Grease enter my lexicon. I didn't need this, but it's here now. Is it possible that with the noise in the recent bandage you couldn't hear him? No, like, I've had that numerous times already this wipe where what's actually ended up happening is that the audio pickup distance on footsteps is much, much lower. It is incredibly low. The ability to hear movement sounds vanishes during gunfights. I mean, like, it's not that bad. It's just, overall, contacts have had all of their range reduced. And especially, it seems, on picking up footsteps. Did the community ever update the penetration charts for the new system? I'm not sure. Probably not. Isn't Piranha more for soft targets? Well, okay, what I'm hoping is going to happen is that, sure, people are wearing level 4 body armor. I'm hoping to hit them in the armpits. I'm hoping to hit them in the arms. I'm hoping to hit them in the face or in the legs. That's the goal. Death by 1,000 cuts from barbed flechettes. That's probably the way I'm gonna have to get this quest done. Don't like it, but that's probably the way it's gonna have to go. God, I hate shotguns. Although, hold the phone, I'm level 30 right now. I should be upgrading my generator. Oh well. It'll happen when it happens. I'll do it after this raid. It's probably going to be over quickly. It's probably not going to matter, so why not? Can I drop your weapon if your arms get blacked out? No. You still do hold on to your weapon, it's just that your aim is terrible. Like, the sway, massive. Recoil control, non-existent. My question is, did Mosin guy know I was in that area the entire time? Like, was he using some sort of wall hack to see me? Also, most of the slugs in this game are actually pretty terrible for armor punch. There's a couple that are halfway decent. Like 50 BMG makeshift slugs, and what's the other one? Yeah, there's the makeshift BMG slugs and AP-20s. AP-20s seem to be decent, but they don't really have very good on-target capability. Like, they seem to fly higher than what you are scoped in for. So they're annoying as fuck to use. Reguline is lurking? No, he's not necessarily lurking. The way that the gifted memberships are doled out, actually, is pretty dumb. Like, it'll dole it out to anyone who's a subscriber on the channel, regardless of if they're watching the stream or not, or frequency of stream watching. So, it's a bit annoying. Either way, thank you for the 5 gifted, Deathless, and welcome to the stream. You physically can't turn on the ability to retrieve memberships either, apparently. Yeah, I mean, if your Google account is old enough, it's going to be a bit fucky. In fact, it's going to be a lot fucky. No Bitcoin, Sag. It's from a Google-owned YouTube, so it's a joint account, something like that. Yeah, no, like, unless you modernize a Google account, it's gonna be a pain in the dick. No two ways about it. Why can't it be a default option? I've no clue. I don't really want to give Google money anyway, so it's not an issue. Fair enough. Hard for it to be an issue when it's not an issue at all. Oh, I forgot to take the O-scope out of my ass. Shit. Oh well. Sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna ditch this, take the elite pliers. People cracking off inside dorms. Loudly, might I add. Honestly, meds are not the most necessary thing, but fuck it, I'll have a morphine injector, because I've been in bad situations before. Yeah, I don't know, like, even with their streaming side of things here on YouTube, like, it's not what it could be. Looking at stats on shotgun ammo, and the most of the armor pen sucks. Slugs are the best. Yeah, but it's also specific slugs. AP-20 is the best pen, but it flies strangely. It really, really flies strangely. Oh, actually, hello. That's very important. M62? Yes, please. I need to figure out a way to stick this in my ass. Oh. It's Blackout Tracer M62. Well, I regret having picked that up. Oh look, a serve kit. A hose. God damn. There we go, there's some decent ammo. It's only 9 rounds of it. Is 9 rounds of M61 worth it, though? Possibly. People also cracking off with really loud and ugly weapons. Don't like it. That said, something to be said for this wipe is people are not using suppressors as much as they were last wipe. There's way less people using it. Flechette is almost as good, yeah, but the problem with Flechette this wipe is it's impossible to get your hands on. That's the problem with Flechette. Somebody came through here. Somebody came through here, too. Hard to tell if somebody's over there. Probably a player scav. Honestly, not interested. Hey there, Lolbit. Nice to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Been doing many things to work on your career in the armed forces. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, no, property taxes are pretty fucking heinous. Like, even if they're logical in some way. Also, hey there, possums. Welcome, welcome. If you get this next thing done, you'll be a lower-ranked NCO. Nice, nice. And thank you for the 5 gifted possums. Always kind of you. Could have sworn I just saw something run along the road. Yeah, we have RUAF. That boy's probably mad as hell. I think that was a player. Player scav, but a player all the same. Instead of not paying your taxes, it leads to your house getting repoed by the state that doesn't own it. Yeah. Well, the idea being is that, much like the way modern video games are sold to people, where you're getting sold a license to play the game and not actually ownership of the game, it's been the same idea with property ever since the dawn of time. The state owns everything. You're just being licensed ownership for a period of years. Alright, Lulbit, you enjoy your day. And good luck with your exams. Right. Okay, Scabby Boy on the road. Yeah, right now I'm just not paying to renew my tags on my car because I can't afford to and I don't drive during the day, so bad to them. Fair enough. Good lord, somebody had a scav farming session up here. Actually, I'm gonna take this shotgun. It'll come in handy later. Taxes are theft anyway. Astute. And true. I have to scrap your car this year before December, since the rust damages on it are too much to be fixed by a reasonable price, so getting a new car is your only option. Oof. But that's the way she goes. That bush is surprisingly an extremely dirty rat spot. Be sure to be the prettiest of Master Chiefs. Master Chief Petty Officer Lulbit. With Halo paraphernalia, you can just make people twitch. It's minor compared to what it could be, the rust, likely, like what I've seen of cars in America. Yeah, no. I've seen some pretty big rust buckets. My music teacher had like a early 1970s Ford pickup, and that thing went through like 3 or 4 paint jobs every time I fucking saw it over the course of 20 years. Each time there's more holes in that car. But it gets a prettier coat of paint every time. Well, no. It wasn't a prettier coat of paint. It was like some snot green color for a while, so I retract that statement. It was not pretty. In fact, it was uggo as fuck. Like hardcore ugh. Oh good, the scavs have returned with some stuff. Alright, what else do I want? Morphine injector can stay back? Or can it? You know what? No, I'm actually taking, unironically, a morphine injector with me. I think it's a worthwhile thing to keep around. Repair the shoddy. It can just sit around for the time being. And we've got to revitalize our energy reserves. Sometimes the rust is the only thing keeping the car together. Yep. I mean, it has a non-zero amount of structural integrity. Like, 0 structural integrity is something to worry about, but non-zero? You know, it's practically spick and span. Spiffy, even. What do we got? Ooh, some gnu's. Scavs are giving me some gnu's. Let's see, first and foremost, we sell the magazine for this thing separately because you can see that the magazine sells for obscene amounts. Like 33k for a magazine is hilarious. And the MP9 on its own can also go up for like, I don't know, this much. The Mark 16, is this a weapon worth keeping? 48,000 on the flea. 49,000 a trader. Honestly, I can't be arsed. Let's just get some of my flea reputation up. Then there's the matter of the HK. 80,000. You know, the HK actually sells pretty fantastically fucking well. Probably because of its massive rate of fire. Like, I don't know if it's a gun I want to use, necessarily, but it's a gun that exists. Currently, it's Fireman Lulbit. If I pass this one thing, I'll be Petty Officer 3rd Class Lulbit. I find it hilarious how they don't like cars being metal because it's more dangerous. Well, it is a bad thing to have cars be completely solid metal, like the way they were back in the like 60s and 70s, because energy transfer is a bitch. So you do want your car to crumple a little bit. That being said, you know, crumpling also has its attendant risks. Although, on the whole, it seems to reduce fatalities. Just giving your car that little bit of extra crumple factor. Gas analyzers sell for dog shit. Hoses are still selling for fucking stupid amounts. Where do I still need corrugated hose? Oh, spa tour. Booze generator. You know, I should probably just hold on to this. Is the cravash selling well? Nope. Is the light bulb selling well? Sure. And you are all trader items. Your rust problem is under the bodywork behind both front wheels. Ugh. That is pretty dangerous. You were doing rust prevention and it only made the problem worse since I compromised the area by removing rust spots that were containing it. Ugh. Which is to say that it got rusted through pretty solidly. It's also a 2006-2008 Skoda I bought used and I have spent a good amount of money keeping it going. Yeah. Sounds like it's about time for that car. Okay. And we are quite sorted for another customs raid. The guy driving the moving brick known as a Saab is immune to plastic car hits. Well, I mean, they're still transferring kinetic energy into the vehicle, and that dude's getting jostled around, so he's at least getting brain damaged. Just from having his head shake around so much. So, you know, it's not all bad. Also, something I want to talk about in regards to anime that released today, this fucking... there's a mecha show that came out called Bravern. It sold itself as, oh, this is going to be some sort of real robots military drama style thing. Instead, it's like a Super Sentai fucking show. Like, halfway through episode 1, you just get this massive mood shift into Super Sentai. And it's like, what? Fucking why? So, like, the trailers were vague for this show, which is not, you know, unusual for anime. Like, sometimes they keep themselves pretty fucking vague, and all they do is, like, show a bunch of still images, names of the voice actors, and then, like, have them do, like, read out a line. But yeah, no, like, in this case, every single thing I saw made it seem as though it was, you know, real robots. Something Gundam-like. Nope. It's some Super Sentai garbage. Even the main character points out, why the fuck is there a theme song playing? So, I lost interest in that show almost completely. I'm gonna still watch episode 2 and see if, like, any of it is salvageable or if it is just, like, goofy garbage. Last military-esque anime you saw was Blast Rider? Or Irregular at Magic High? Okay. I've watched neither of those two, especially not that last one. Okay, fuck it. We're pushing into dorms. On the topic of in-universe theme songs, you think Marvel did it best with Tony Stark? Well, I mean, yeah, for Iron Man, it makes too much sense, so, like, come on. A blast writer certainly sounds interesting. Never finished the story for a regular, it's still hanging. This sucks. I'm just wondering, can I get decent money off of the press pass? It's only 31,000. Anything I pull out of my ass right now in order to put it in is not going to be valuable enough. Wait, I think I've read the manga a bit for a regular at Magic High. It's got like, what, 3 seasons out now? Like, third season is releasing right now, I think, even? I should try watching Heavy Object. It's a cool little anime. I have it on my plan to watch list. It is on the list. Fascinating. Okay, you want to talk about degenerate? Monster Musume is like one of the lowest tiers of ecchi degenerate you can get. The new Magical Girl series is like top tier degeneracy, though. Like, that shit is wild. It's funny as fuck, too. Like, it is there to fill an interspecies reviewers shaped hole in my heart, and it's filling it quite nicely. Because it is just so unapologetically degenerate. It's heartwarming, as a matter of fact, how degen it is. No, no, not like that. I'm wondering, is it worthwhile to even try going for Dorms 3 story? Really, I'm just here to rat some cunt. That is my present goal, just rat on somebody. Because Lord knows I hate shotguns with a passion. Just a second. Consider Japanese Degen to be Dojin territory rather than official anime. Okay. I mean, weird line to draw, but fine. Mirai Nikki and Elfenlied are good for breaking people. I don't know, I watched Elfenlied back when I was like, what, 14, 15? Mirai Nikki also is one of those mangas that I read and then watched because, for some reason. Oh, for breaking casuals. I don't know about that. Like, first you want to bring the casual in, and then you want to break them later. But so, like, if you're trying to bring a casual in, those are not the way to go. When you get over the gore, Elfenlied is kind of tame. Also, the manga's way longer, apparently. Like, heck, back in the day, like, Elfen Lied was semi-traumatizing, I guess. If I were to go back and watch Elfen Lied now, I probably wouldn't bat a fucking eye. I think the anime had one of those, you know, the anime ended in its own way because it caught up with the manga at some point and decided to stop. Because it had, what, like a 25 episode run? The end of the manga itself got dark as shit as well. Like, same thing goes for Dance in the Vampire Bund. It's another one of those that, like, got really, really fucking dark. Okay, look. Nobody's gonna be coming this way, except scavs at this point, so... might as well fuck off. Well, I say fuck off, and then I'm immediately going into, like, the next safe room. I'm sorry, what happened? Dude just willingly took it up the rear in order to... What? Excuse me, what? Dance in the Vampire Bund would never have survived continuing the anime. It got traction with the first couple mangas, which made the anime possible. Like, it was also apparently really fucked up. It's... surprisingly, it's one of those that's also really fondly remembered. Which is a little bit astonishing. Oh cool, Sniper Scav has me in his sights. Okay, there's still a massive fuck show going on. What the fuck? Oh, somebody got fucking rocked. Might as well take his fucking headphones, why not? It's just extra money. What, you'd like more of his Helsing? You know, I'm of two minds about Helsing. I don't know which one I would prefer to see more of. Like the 90s version or the... Somebody was running in close. It probably was a scav. Maybe a PMC. Damn it. If it was a PMC, I'm a bit chapped. Because I'm doing a bad job of actually pushing that quest forward, because I'm not going into any of the PMC combat locations. Well, okay, no, I was in one of them, it's just nobody showed up. And then I got good loot, so I wanted to get out. The way the artist draws eyes in that style is amazing. Take your word on it. Okay, now I can take things a little bit casual while I chomp down on some food that got delivered. So you know of at least 3 different series around Helsing that aren't related at all, and I know there's more lol. God, what was it? Rebel? No. Because, like, the Helsing artist did another series. It also got an anime adaptation that sort of went nowhere. Honestly, I forget which one it is. It wasn't as interesting as Helsing, so I didn't really care much for it. Yeah, so there was the anime adaptation in the 90s. Hold the phone. How much do I need? How much of this ammo do I need? I have 12, I need 48. Nope, my calculations are stupid and bad. I'm astonished that Majaica is still selling so well. At like 10,000, because apparently nobody's buying any of the Gazelle body armors. I forget why I needed a roller, but I know I do. I just forget why. Man, the sheer amount of GP coins, though. DTK is selling for 10k. So, you know, not so bad, not so bad. We're making some not unreasonable money. Not great, not terrible. Decent. Also, our PMC drinks nothing but highly caffeinated beverages because that is just his life. This time let's actually try to hunt PMCs. Why the buffering on YouTube? Anytime you tab between streams, it pauses the stream to some degree. Also, it's just YouTube being YouTube. Hey there, Night Cyclist. Welcome, welcome. Nothing like a good old can of Monster Energy. Indeed. Our PMC survives on sugar and caffeine. You're not cheating, you swear? Somehow I don't believe you. You know, that's actually one of those things that might happen in the game. Like overdosing, specifically. So that you can't just keep popping stimulants. You want to hear the Russian version of I'm so fucking high right now I can see my house from here? Lovely. Who knows, they might even add a voice line in for that at some point. Although, given the stimulants you're actually going to be popping, it's not going to be a pleasant experience if you're overdosing. Like, it's going to be heart attack levels of you're probably going to die. Hey there, dumbass. Stream's going good. Welcome, welcome. Currently, I'm having a bit of kulki sosem koperkowym. Brother, that was every army back in 1942. Every single military had their soldiers tweaking. Yeah, Blitzkrieg wouldn't have happened without it. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm here. Well, this might be over damn quick. Nothing of terribly immediate value. Okay, that's semi-valuable. It's not worth keeping that much M855 around. I think there's a PMC inside that building. Are you shitting me? Come on. The shotguns are the fucking worst. Landmark hater. Lovely. Yep, tale as old as time. One bullet hits you right here. One bullet in each arm, and then the last one to the fucking dome gets you. Or actually, no, like his first initial burst got me here, and then one immediately lands on the dome. Shotguns are fucking terrible this patch. Worst part is he was coughing at the end, too. So, like, I nearly killed him. But he gets just a lucky headshot. Heck, I'm not even gonna call it lucky at this point because of the way that the recoil mechanics work. So long as you spray on somebody's torso, you're almost guaranteed to get a headshot. Because the gun will just climb that way. It's so fucking stupid. It is like an intense amount of zero fun zone allowed. Actually, let's take this PK-120 off. Really, somebody wanted to pilfer my Razer headset. Astonishing. Get that 7mm out of there. We don't want no 7mm. Other things to get rid of. That. Don't need that. So yeah, I'm really not enjoying PMC combat this wipe. Wasn't there a mad Scotsman that charged German lines with a sword? Yes, there was. Does it have to be the MP series shotguns? Yes. It has to be the MP series shotguns for this quest. Either the MP133, the MP153, the double barrel shotgun. Those are the only three we can choose from. I hate it with a passion. Like, fuck, even the Saiga doesn't treat me well. I almost regret selling off my flechette rounds earlier this wipe. But they were selling for 2,000, so, like, it didn't matter. I wouldn't have enough of them anyway. Either way, let's get a little bit of nicotine in me. Don't you be hitting me with that Nico knee. Gonna shoot you in your Nico kneecaps. Yeah, so we're continuing the streak of me not being able to survive PMC engagements. Honestly, I should maybe go back to the targeting ring with this round. Because what may have screwed me over is height overbore at that point. I don't know. Do I have any flashbangs on me? Well, no. Flashbangs are also a very quirky thing. Because unless they basically land at that person's feet, they're next to useless. Like, they can work, but I don't really have much joy with grenades, in general. Like last wipe, the natural grenade kills that I got for towards Grenadier was like a grand total of maybe 5. Across the entire wipe. Grenadier was one of the quests that I finished last. And I had to push it through on factory with contact grenades. Oh, this is an interesting spawn I've never gotten before. This is the spawn that other boy got. That has to be a scav running. Right? Okay, so those are scavs. No Bitcoin? No Bitcoin. Well, somebody's having fun with the grenade launcher. Also, most people run away from the flashbang way early, so you rarely make contact with the flash. And thank you, Deathless, for another 5 gifted. Or 1 gifted, sorry. That's a shotgun boy. Mark 47 barrel. You know what? I'll take it. I'm a blues man. I like me some blues. I got the shotgun blues. I got me the shotgun blues. Where is this PMC at? I want to know. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Good. Because I have a strong temptation right now to be an extremely dirty son of a bitch. And now I'm gonna eat my salad. What are we at? 31 minutes. My extracts are crossroads and shit. Somebody is currently taking Dorm's vehicle extract. Yeah, I've hardcore decided to embrace the rat lifestyle now. Bro, I missed a keycard. Scrath, don't you do it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't believe for a goddamn second that I missed a keycard. Ain't no way. Yeah? Where? Where'd I miss a keycard? Damn, you got me. See, I knew it. Please, I ain't that thirsty for keycards. I'm thirsty for PMC kills. Also, the guys who I would have expected to be going this way to extract are seemingly nowhere close. Oh, fuck it, if that's the way it's gonna be. Might as well get proactive about it. Okay. My suspicion is it's another pissed-off shotgun boy that is doing his level best to camp. Because he's also having a tough time getting his PMC kills. I'm not distracted enough, needs more teddy. Oh, hush you. Too bad I can't mine it with claymores or C4. The problem is I need to get the kills with the shotgun. And of the things that are happening, I'm not getting shotgun kills. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Might as well look for graphics cards. Another CPU fan. What is ditchable? I've got decent value on it next to everything. Probably ditch the Pox RAM. It's only worth 10k. Or 12. Anywho, Scrath, what brings you around these parts? Might as well look for graphics cards, everyone in 2021. And heck, even leading up to 2021. Yep, Shotgun Boy's still going strong. Oh, this is promising. No fucking way! Oh, and he gets me with a 50 BMG slug to the dome? You're fucking shitting me. None of the rounds contacted him. Zero fucking contact. 2 shots his way, straight on target, nothing contacts. Fuck, I hate shotguns. Like, what am I even supposed to do there? Grab knees, pray he's got lube. Yeah, like, Jesus fuck. Like, it's not even close to amusing at this point. Like, at this point, what even is the point of armor? You know? Like, why even bother with armor? Yeah, first shot, whatever. Second shot, no contact either. Like, this is horse shit. This is absolute fucking horse shit. Ugh. You know what, whatever. We have an MP133. We can kit this thing out a little bit different. Put another 5.53 on it, because why the fuck not? A 6-round barrel, because what's the point of anything else? I don't know. I'm gonna try going back to 50 BMG slugs. Gonna try to go back to 50 BMG slugs, pray they work. Not sure that they will, but here's hoping. My optimism is astonishingly low. Like, just incredibly, incredibly low. And again, somehow they can get headshots, but I can't even land a pellet. Not even a single pellet. Really need to try with the hex suppressor. Why should I bother even spending that much money on these guns? I'm already spending enough in order to get them decent ergo. Like, it's not gonna help. You think the hex suppressor is gonna help? It's not. Good fucking lord. I probably shouldn't even spend the money on the body armor. Probably shouldn't even do that. Isn't there a better choke for it? Doesn't matter. It's just shotguns. Every fucking wipe, I've had to struggle with shotgun quests. It's just the curse I'm burdened with. I have never enjoyed the shotgun quest in this game. Anyway, let's go, nicotine. not that kind of break. Jesus. You know how long it's been since I've heard anyone make Nico Nico Ni references? A long time. And you're the only one that's doing them. Honestly, I thought, like, what is it, the anime that's from? Love Live? Anyway, like, I thought that was already dead and buried in the past, or at least I was hoping so, but, like, they keep releasing season after season of that shit. God, that's agitating. The worst part about the shotguns, though, and also just, like, my desire to encounter PMCs in general, is I'm already on the streak of I can't survive PMC engagements, and so, because I'm already hesitant, things aren't going well for me. And secondly, because I know I'm fucking cursed with shotguns, it's also affecting my mental state. Am I feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Honestly, I wish I wasn't feeling it. Okay, time to go die in Big Red. There is a PMC inside Big Red. He's inside one of the metal containers. Ugh. That is some atrocious sun. Teddy, you're not helping. What is the quest? Kill PMCs with shotguns. 3 very specific shotguns, and it's shit. It is horse shit. Like, the only way I'm completing this quest is by ratting the fuck out of it. Well, whatever, this is why we have the fucking scav vests. You know, at this point, I'm not even gonna be trying. Because it's just not worth it. I am just not going to give a fuck at all. Because it isn't worth it. It is not even worth it. Not even gonna bother wasting money on armor. Fuck headphones. Doesn't matter. Can I replace plates in the field? Technically, yes. You just can't be wearing the armor while you're replacing plates. So you have to, like, either drop it on the ground or something else along those lines. Factory all day? No, it has to be on customs. It fucking has to be on customs. Good fucking lord. Like, probably it's for balance reasons. And haha, Nicholas, I know exactly the song you're referring to. It's a lovely song, too. Very upbeat and jovial, unlike me at the moment. I also keep forgetting to start upgrading my generator. Like, I have the scratch for it in order to just purchase all the materials I need. I just keep fucking forgetting. It's also going to be an expensive upgrade, too. It's the worst part of it. Can I shoot down birds in the game with those shotties? Always wondered. Unfortunately, no. The birds are indestructible. That and they're on just an animation loop, so literally they're untouchable. The immortal fowl. What is most foul are the fucking shotguns in this game. Have I talked about that yet? Have I talked about how the shotguns are fucking trash? The new belt fed is not purchasable? No, it's found in raid only. Oh, no, hold on. Like the drum belt fed? No, that one is purchasable, actually. Scav or PMC, which is it? Yeah, the RPD is purchasable. When can we run around with a PKM? If you loot it off of Kaban. Did you hear how delayed that shot report was? Fucking excuse me? Can someone tell me where those fuck-mothering pellets went? I'm right up against that dude. He's not wearing armor. He fucking survived a double tap from Magnum Buck. Oh, there's the PMC that we were looking for. Like I said, shotguns fucking hate me. Do you think they're gonna add... Where were those shots coming from? Do I think they're going to add more modern versions of the PKM line, like the PKP and whatnot? The PKP is in the game, and again, it's lootable off of Kaban. It's also necessary for Gunsmith Part 25, so... Come on, buddy, I know you want to come in. The M60 might be nice to see. Not really. What you wouldn't give for a Tunguska. You know, I'm surprised that they didn't add the Tunguska as part of the MGs. Don't you mean the Dishka, actually? The dinner plate machine gun? Yeah, the Tunguska is a... Isn't it a 23mm cannon? Honestly, I don't fucking remember. What's our time in raid? 30? The DP series were the dinner plate guns. Hey, come on, buddy guy. I know you have a suppressed weapon off on my left. Just... Come on. Like, I just need somebody to come in front of this gun. Alright? Come on. A lot of European 20 mils are somewhat equivalent to American 50 cals. That's really dependent on how old they are. Because most of the 20 mil autocannons are pretty fucking strong. Where did this guy fuck off to is what I want to know. Oh boy, what a lovely get. A smattering of rubles for my efforts. That's actually better armor at this point. Oh boy. It's like fucking bull baiting. Where do I even have to go? 10, 11. What's the equivalency between 50 cal and 20 millimeter? 50 cal is a 12.7 and a 20 millimeter is significantly bigger. 50 cals can be pushed to a point where they have as much stopping power as a 20 though. Also because they're cheaper to produce than a 20 mil. You can put more of them in an area to put more bullets downrange. They can also have higher velocity cartridges. Because you're not trying to accelerate the same massive projectile, so they can be higher velocity than a 20 mil. Don't you give me your vwot. I'm not here for it. Oh shit. You're shitting me. Have you ever had a michelada in the summer heat? What's a michelada? Really? My fucking arm? Oh, whoops. A beer cocktail, usually either clamato or possibly tomato juice, lime juice, lager beer, sometimes with either salt or Taijin rimming. Sounds like an off-brand Bloody Mary, but I'm there for it. Honestly, might as well be using this SKS on these scavs. See? Much better. At least I didn't have any good kit on me. And I died to a player scav as opposed to a PMC. God, shotguns are so fucking useless. They're so fucking useless. Well, that is enough of that. I have had decidedly enough of that stupid bullshit. Like, how many pellets am I getting out of this thing? Yeah, 16 pellets, each doing pretty high flesh damage, or fuck knows. It doesn't really even matter. Heck, might as well not even take decent meds in with me. It's just so not worth it. Do I have any more Shonkas to spare? Answer, no. Hold on, it should be somewhere in here. Yeah, they're still selling for obscene amounts. Might as well go for a GSSH headset since, again, we're trying to keep this cheap and cheerful, though I think I will take some sort of body armor. Might as well make it level 3, I'm not going to be wasting level 4 on this quest. Hold on a second, where was I? There. The shittiest fucking headphones imaginable. An armor with 0 backplate. No, I'm not putting a level 5 plate into this. I'm still going to be rolling the double barrel, though. I see no sense in draining any more money out of myself. Regardless, unless I'm able to get either more Ushankas or Scav Vests, I'm not going to be bothering with this quest after this one. Literally just doing this to get rid of a Scav Vest from my inventory. Magnum is doing 8 times 50. It fires 12 pellets. Or at least it says it's firing 12 pellets in the description. Maybe it is 8. Like, eh. Also, I have a fuck ton of Magnum bucks, so I might as well get rid of it. Because if you're running this shotgun most of the time, at least in past wipes, the quote-unquote meta thing to do with it was to just run Magnum buck. Anyway, some more nicotine. Although on the note of beer, since Marks has been bringing it up with the micheladas, maybe I'll go upstairs and grab myself a little brew. Who knows? Have I had a bee's knees cocktail before? Nope. What goes into it? Slightly Irish accent. What are you talking about? You know what? No. I don't have a backpack on. I'm going this way. Hold on, where's my task for this thing? At 9 kills. Was I already at 9 kills for a while? Probably. Yeah, I think I was at 9 kills. That guy's still alive. Somebody's already inside 3-story dorms. I don't want to push in. That guy's still fucking alive. Is he bleeding out? No, it doesn't appear so. How do I feel about snow? Personally, it's very loud when wearing headphones. Well, yeah, it's meant to be. Honestly, right now, I'm sort of getting sick and tired of the snow. It's just not fun. That's all I've got to say. It's just not fun at the moment. Well, good night to you, Robert Marks. Nice of you to drop in. You're going back to your Planetside 2 ops. Like, it's... Honestly, the time at which you get the mission is not the problem. The problem is you have to use shotguns. That remains the problem. Oh, fuck it. What else do we have in our insurance return? Guess screw around with an STM for what it's worth. Just at the what the hell is the point even? Part of this quest. Ugh, fuck's sake. Alright, Lazy Scene, you enjoy working. Nice of you to drop by. Guess we'll go back to running an M4 for what it's worth. Actually, I have a wondering. I do have a little bit of a wondering. How does SOST perform? Comparatively. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot and find out. Might actually turn out a little bit better than expected. And then the big question is, which map am I going to be running? Probably I'm going to go back to streets and see if I can just, I don't know, do some more money runs or some shit. Actually, I should probably run interchange. I should probably try getting that out of the way and done. Yeesh. These slugs are not selling well. No matter. Anything in hideout that needs addressing? Yes, the generator. The generator which I keep forgetting to upgrade. And 6 of these. Whatever, 5 of these. Okay, that can start its upgrade process. Meanwhile, metal fuel tanks, how much are you going for? $114,000, not terribly cheap, but not as expensive as they used to be. Keep the motor running, and we go interchange. Although, let's swap out our keys in order to make sure that that happens properly and correctly. Yeah, the snow is starting to become incredibly annoying. But the most annoying thing is trying to use shotguns while there's snow around. Because on customs, every single PMC fight location is depressingly close. Or, like, has a depressingly long distance of snow you have to traverse. I suppose I could try doing Glory to CPSU Part 2 as well at some point. I don't know. It's just goddamned vexing is what it is. Okay, not the worst spawn, not the greatest. Actually, no, this spawn is fucking terrible, I take it back. This is not where I thought I was at all. Oh, I didn't put a flashlight on this. Oh well. Yep. Real jogging hours all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to a message. Cool. Am I done with shotguns? Yeah, I'm done with shotguns. I'm not going to be buying more Ushanka hats to throw at the problem because the problem just isn't going away. I'm not securing kills. It is supremely non-fun. Heck, I'm already struggling to secure kills with fucking regular weapons. Let alone shotguns. Also, I need to double back on myself because I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, people having fun upstairs. Don't care for it. Hey there, Cyber. Welcome, welcome. Solo on Interchange, Balls of Steel. I'm in a bit of a rut right now. Every PMC engagement I've been in, I've been dying, so... It's not so much Balls of Steel as it is just getting real close to burnout here. This wipe has not been kind to me. You always get overrun on Interchange by player scavs? I've just been getting ambushed by PMCs all the goddamn time. This wipe is weird. As one of my friends says, who might be on in about an hour, it's the wipe of the rat. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker, you stay away for the next 15 seconds. Or is that sound from upstairs? Okay, it seems we're just back to Interchange audio from 2 wipes ago. Where you can hear fucking everything happening above you. Maybe even below. My PMC, he jivin'. He jivin' so goddamn hard. Yeah, the Mosin Threader might actually be a worthwhile thing to have. Is there a chance of not-so-friendly fires about to happen? Potentially. Quite possibly, as a matter of fact. Well, 2 motherfuckers got their tickets punched down here. This guy even has a red rebel. Look at that. There's a YouTuber named Tarkin that took a few maps from Tarkov and added ray tracing, and my god, it's beautiful. I don't think my GPU could handle ray tracing in this game. Yeah, some chucklefuck is running along the wall. I think he saw me? No, maybe he didn't. Well, I just gave away my position. You know, I sort of want some blood. You know what? Fuck it. I can't arse myself. Fuck. You have a hard time seeing someone more than a few meters away, even though you're playing on high graphics. One of the things you can do is you can tool around with your, like, After Effects settings. That could help. Oh, come on, give me a prompt. There we are. Like, Teddy would be the one to ask about that because he actually screws around with those settings. Because really what's screwing you over is brightness. Do I have any other tasks on this map? Really, it was just mini-bus. Tarkov shooter's not happening. Cold-blooded is something that'll happen eventually. Defib is crafting. Sew it good, it'll happen eventually. Dress to kill. Cowboy hats and Ushanka's found in raid. Uh, I've got vitamins on this map. I could try checking to see if the stores are open, or Emercom is open. Might be worth a shot. Hey there, Bingus. Welcome, welcome. You nearly called me Markiplier, but you caught yourself. I'm proud of you. And there we go. Faith broken. Every ounce of pride I had has immediately gone back to being non-existent. Look at that, a fancy GP coin. Did I have pride given those shotgun attempts? I mean, firmly past tense, maybe? No, no, no. What I lost with the shotgun attempts is dignity, more so than anything. Man, why'd you have to hide your head? What's my time in raid? 19. What do you mean I'm the best kind of Asian? I ain't even Asian at all. Yeah, I'm just full Smastian. So the losses until now are money, pride, self-esteem. Is there more? Self-esteem, yes. Pride, not so much. Dignity, yes. Money, a little bit. Cool. Is that upstairs or down? It's your weekend, and you know already what it's time for you to do. It is time for you to get your brew on. Scavs, shut up. There's a guy inside the place that I want to be in right now. What's my extract? Probably Emercom. Tomasz, stop. Stop. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so some guy's still camping like a motherfucker. You like to make a lot of noise just to see what you can get away with. Mixed bag, really. This wipe, a lot of people are just choosing loud compensators over suppressors. Because they give you a, as opposed to last wipe, they give you a way better recoil control bonus. Last wipe, suppressors actually give you a pretty decent recoil control bonus, but that's been nerfed. I did not want to jump there. Jump was not the way. Noise is great bait. It can be. Sorry, but I had to do it to you. Really, level 20 dog tag off of some boy? Fascinating. What else do I grab here? Quite frankly, I should probably grab the magnet. There we go. Anything in pockets? Hose is actually... Ooh, double hose. Okay, I can ditch this. I can ditch this, quite frankly. I'm not sure if that door is meant to be open or not, but it's still a little bit spooky that it was. What is the ergo on this weapon? 53. Oh, fuck. Alright, Juice, you enjoy your night. Nice having you around. Okay, I have to clear the top now. There's a repack. Whew. Yeah, sure, go ahead, run along. Fuck. Yeah, no. Being nice to people is also something that I always try to do a little bit of, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a guy fucking behind me, isn't there? Where the fuck did he even pop out of? Because I passed by that area. Fucking whatever. Like, I can't catch a fucking break. I can't catch a fucking break with this game. Like, I knew that the guy behind me was also sitting up for a fucking shot. This is just some supremely unfun bullshit that I'm dealing with right now. Why am I not a rat? I was ratting that entire fucking round. It was down to the last 3 minutes, and 2 fucking player scavs were somehow ratting even harder. Like, this is horse shit. This is absolute fucking horse shit. This wipe is fucking awful. Like, I don't know even why I'm bothering. It is that fucking bad. I'm gonna need the Emercom key anyway, so might as well fucking get it. You've been surviving off of coffee water, botanicals, and drawers. Somehow your waistline the slimmest it's been in years. Fascinating. I suppose on some level it makes sense. Honestly, at this point, this is just sucking the fucking life right out of me. This is so painfully unfun. Was it the AUG 20 that I wanted? I'm not even sure. Honestly, I might as well try out a fucking AUG. Like, why not? Although, honestly, what am I even doing with 30 stackers? I should be rolling 40s. I should be 100% rolling 40s. I might as well buy the full 5. Screw it. Buy the full 5. Buy an alpha rig. Just throw these in a magazine case because we don't care about them. There's got to be another one of these kicking around somewhere. Oh yeah, in my magazine. Or in the gun. Alright, let's get Pretzel and Teddy onto here. I'll drag him into the streaming room. Let's see if playing as a squad does anything for me. Because... holy fuck, I am getting so tired of Tarkov right now. This shit streak just refuses to go away. I can be nice to other people? What the hell? Like, you can be. It doesn't work for me. Oh, good lord, it is such horseshit. Anyways.
I've got to go for seconds.
He shows up and says he immediately has to go. What is this guy? Swear to Buddha. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Salty Pretzel, Flyboy, and Teddy.
Howdy.
Where did Teddy get? What?
Yeah, he just decided to leave you guys here alone with me.
Oh, okay.
That Welsh sheep fucker.
You
Am
are
I
a
allowed
glorious
to say that on
leader.
stream?
They're only Welsh.
You just said it.
They're only Welsh.
Let's see. I don't think I have Smash In on friends list in this.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it.
That well.
Nope, I have FMJ for this. I'll use that.
Out of curiosity, I just found a key but inner key. Does anyone here have an outer key?
The outer key
That's
is the
an
one
A.
that's,
Oh, 500,000, yeah.
yeah. That's more than 500,000, I think. Actually, let's take a look at the Kiba keys out of curiosity. Inner gate, 105,000. Yeah, 500,000 for the outer. There is a barter for it, though it's at what? Therapist loyalty level 4 or something? Meh. Not like it much matters. So, what kind of questing do you boys have to do?
Well, I got a Ragman stuff on interchange. I think Flyboy has some other interchange stuff.
Beauty.
Got the joyous map that is customs.
I'm not going back to customs.
Yeah, that's it. I figured that was off the table.
Yeah.
And me take a look. I know I have something on woods if we want to go there. Yeah, there's
what
my plans on woods.
Let's see, what do I have on?
We got reserve.
I got thrifty for woods too.
Go shoddy, it might work. No. I'm not going shoddy.
Got we can. I have a few things on shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Yeah, scab. Eliminate the scabs with AKM on shoreline. I got something for Ragman on shoreline, which I think is just use the car extract. No, it's just locate it. Let's see. No, just find Ragman's SUV on shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
We got Signal Part 1.
Signal Part
Yeah.
1, Puzzle Part 1, Humanitarian Supplies.
Go full tryhard with a 40 mic? Yeah, no, I can't even purchase one of those.
A 40 mic?
Yeah. 40 millimeter, you know, under barrel.
Oh, you mean the...
Mic.
Does the pellet grenade even count for shotgun quests?
I don't think it does. It's an under barrel, so likely no.
Like, no.
Well, I mean, let's dive interchange, since both of you have quests on them.
Okay.
What specific quests do you have?
Well, me right now, it's just, eliminate scavs.
Okay.
Ultra Great Grin and Big Sale.
Yeah. Once we...
Oh, both of you have big sale. Okay, that'll be a thing to do.
No, me and Teddy just did, is Big Cell the scav elimination one?
No, Big Sale's go to stores one. Ultra Great
Okay.
Grin, these have one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, no, me and, Teddy did the, locate shops, whatever it is.
Okay.
So it's just getting Flyboy around then.
Mm-hmm. Which, either way, the center of the mall has scavs in it, so it's a place to be.
Yeah. Where's that Valde?
And I have a lighthouse quest.
Yeah, we all have lighthouse quests, which we're not touching right now.
Okay, I understand.
Oh,
Is
God.
that scary?
It's not that the rogues are scary, I've been having such a shit time with PMCs. And just, like, with surviving. Like, if you saw, like, a moment ago, the last 3 minutes of the raid, and there's 2 scavs, which I should have fucking clued in that they were just trying to extract camp. Anyway.
Yeah, always that fun
Okay, I
camp.
can't silence this. That's good.
Hey there, Arjun. Welcome, welcome.
Give us I need to get my meds and stuff in order. Please tell me I have enough ammo to fill this out.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna be trying out the Ogpara, though, because... Not the fucking Ogpara. This isn't the SMG. Fuck. The AUG A1 kitted out to be an AUG A3. See how that goes for me. Because it's cheaper than paying 150,000 a pop for an M4 that is actually pretty well kitted out. It's not a bad trade to get the Pro Kill Medallion M4.
Now, you might bother bringing the key but enter just in case someone has the we find the outer key or.
Oh, okay, that is on there. Sorry, Smash gonna be a few more seconds, minutes.
Yeah, the thing is I just didn't want to fight that guy because, again, I don't want to be taking engagements at close range. If the enemy knows where you are, they have the advantage. This wipe is fucking terrible for that.
And it's always been the case.
It hasn't always been the case. Last wipe and the wipe before that, like, if you got yourself into a sticky situation, you might be able to get yourself out of it, because your armor could be relied upon. This wipe, you can't rely upon your armor at all. Try and sneak off, but don't respond. I was just caught in a pincer between the two fuckheads. The stupid thing is that I went along the top, killed a scav, and then there was a guy behind me, apparently, fucked off out of nowhere, and that's the guy that killed me.
Oh yeah, we died to a guy killed at the top of power station with an SPD.
And I shot Teddy.
He probably deserved it.
He did.
Yeah. The guy that shot us was like 740, so they were hunting killer.
How expensive are the armor and rigs that have sleeves? Fairly fucking chunky. in terms of price. Because what has armor? There's either the Reddit T5, which is the samurai suit. That thing
Sombrero.
used to be craftable. I don't know if it's still craftable. I don't think it is. So that was one of them.
Here.
There are Osprey tactical rigs, which have armor, but they have no stomach armor. The Zabralo, it exists. And that's about it, I think. Nothing else really has armor on the arms.
And this is the last kill I can do before I need to do a scav run.
Honestly, if this one goes poorly, I'm probably just gonna fucking end this stream, because this is frustrating as fuck.
Well, just take it slow. We don't need to rush everywhere.
Well, taking it slow hasn't been doing me any favors either.
Nope.
Speaking of body armor, I don't have any.
I know. And I am quick for remembering why I hate interchains.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good armor. Okay.
Okay. You watched a video about armor being bugged or just not working? Yeah, there might also be some fucking bug issues with it as well.
The one armor that is bugged is the press vest.
Is it now?
It doesn't acknowledge the front plate.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so you're just wearing a very expensive tier. Class 2 armor from the front.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Air Wingman and Giga Beef did a video on that thing. So,
Oh yeah, there's the Thor as well. That's the one I was missing. But yeah, so like there's the two Osprey rigs that have arm or sleeves, and the Thor armor, which is basically the Zabralo but yellow.
What does Brian want?
Offhand, I think
Yeah.
they're all tier 3 and have about full coverage. The Ospreys are tier 4, if I'm remembering correctly. One of them is a tier 5, or it used to be. I don't know what the plates are like in it now. And the Reddit T5 is a tier 5, Thor and Zabralo are both tier 6. Anyway, I'm gonna catch some nicotine.
I should have Smash and Stream open so I can pretend to read chat. Yes, yes. Quick flyboy fill dead air. I don't know how to.
only thing I got.
Oh damn, we loaded in quick.
Yeah, smash it.
Protect Smash.
This is like the worst potential. Alright,
Oh, this spawn sucks.
smash it. Shit. Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, welcome
Well-
back.
Get you guys inside power, I guess.
Getting some packet loss. Going in through the office.
I'm already in the office.
Oh, well. Look at you being speedy.
I mean, like,
I'm gonna go take second floor so I can look at the streets.
Hmm,
Well,
that's a
yeah,
dubious
there's a
proposition.
That's pretty dubious. I don't like that view.
I think there's one Osprey rig that does have stomach armor. Can't remember which it is, though. Or if it exists, actually, in that configuration. Shot's an idea, nothing new under the sun.
Hello?
Yes.
Power station sub-utility cabin key.
It's a pretty shit key, but congrats on finding it.
It's a key.
Its loot is fucking garbage. Well, okay, let's not dilly-dally around here too much longer. I'm gonna go head up the ramp.
I'll back you up.
One last fog cabinet. Alright. I'm
If
out
I
the
can
door.
get out of here.
Come on.
Heading out the front.
Watch your right.
Top seems clear for now.
Regaining stamina. So do you want to go in through Goshen or Ideas? What do you think?
I'm thinking Goshen. Idea is a clusterfuck. It always is.
Yep.
I'm a good few meters behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flyboy's pretty close to me. That was outside?
Yes. Yeah, he's running along the top here?
Yeah.
Or is it along bottom?
I'm gonna guess he's along bottom.
I don't know why I want to fight this guy, but...
I don't know why you want to either, but I'm not stopping you. There's a stab nearby. Moving into the hangar to Goshen.
Yeah, fuck it. Just leave him alone. I'm not even sure what the fuck he was shooting at.
Try to scav.
Hmm.
You want to do jump or go around?
Well, let's do jump
Let's
over.
not do the jump, let's go around.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Is this no longer a possible thing?
No, it's possible.
Hold up.
It's just now evolved, I
There's a
believe.
scav in here.
Yeah.
Gonna pop that scav real fast.
Okay.
There's some
Both of you
guys
have the
over there,
scav kill
someone
quest,
wants
right?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Nice.
humpback, not a Shashanka.
I saw him.
You still need small Tushankas?
How's it
Yeah.
going, Flyboy?
Taken care of.
Cool.
That's good.
Yeah, chop my food and water up.
Take a max energy. Alright, I'm happy with what we grabbed out here. Everyone else?
Alright. this magazine up real fast.
Do we want to check the Bitcoin spawn or just keep moving?
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Somebody already fucking came through here this way. They're having fun over there.
Fly boy, where are you? Okay, there you are.
We're gonna head to Central this way.
Copy.
Seems like a weird proposition, I know. Actually, let's pass through here first. What are the stores you need to hit? Fuck, I don't remember.
I kind of remember. That's a lie.
Is Coaston one of them? I think Coaston is one of
No.
them.
I'm dead. Shit.
Oh, fuck! Wiz got popped on the
Shush,
side.
shush. Yep, I killed the guy that got you. Fuck, I was even on single tap on him.
Head phase.
Yep.
You got me in the chest.
What was he firing?
SVD, I think.
AP 20.
Yeah, AP-20.
Oh god, even worse. Jesus fuck.
Well, 1 down, 24 more to go.
Nope, he had a friend. No, that's it. I'm done. I am so fucking done.
I'm too broke to even continue tonight, so it's gonna be solo scavengers for me.
Oh, alright then.
Yep.
Like, it just keeps happening. One after a fucking other. Yeah, no, there was a BCP FMJ boy, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. Alright. Good night, everybody.
That's gonna be good night then.
Yeah, no, I am so fucking done.
Yep. See you next time, Sebastian.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
Wish it didn't have to end like this, but it's gonna end like this. Sad to say. Good night.